I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight. Time to get paid, blow up like the world trade. And if you don't know, now you know. Born sinner, the opposite of a winner. Remember when I used to eat sardines for dinner? Used to Ron G, Lucy B, Mr. Free. Spread love, it's the Brooklyn way. Funk master flex love. And if you don't know, now you know. Star ski. I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Call a trick, same number, same hood. It's all good. It was all a dream.
Watch this.
And if you don't know, now you know. And if you don't know, now you know. All the dangerous. All the dangerous. All the dangerous. Ain't too many for us. Operational fight one. What you gonna do? 501. Dangerous. All the dangerous. All the dangerous. No furious, no furious. Ain't too many kids bang with us. Operational fight one. What you gonna do? 501.
Bandidos, what up? TGIF, May 30th. Holy moly, we are here. Before we round the corner to June, let's figure out what is up with the game. So my character got a little speed boost right there. Sorry, a little distraction. So yeah, we are going to be unboxing the modifiers today. So we're gonna dig in deep. I got my notepad here. We're gonna make some notes, figure out what is what. We do this every season now that we have modifiers. Once we get them unlocked, we go through kind of a discovery phase, figure out what's good, what's not, and then teach the community how to use them. Because they start off really confusing, right? On paper, it's like, yeah, this doesn't make any sense to me. And I try to read what you're trying to tell me here. And then as you unlock them, it's, you know, still confusing. And so we sort of want to figure out the details and then give people a shortcut to it all. Does that sound like a plan? We're also going to be doing some farming for the mask. I still haven't got the mask, the catalyst one. So we're going to work on that a little bit. Maybe do some shepherding to folks. I don't really need to do it. I got everything out of it, but the project does come back, so you know. So I have used this project through and through. So, as you can see, I'm shepherd rank 10 on this character, and then I used all my other characters, so I would rotate to other characters. And then when I came back to this character, the project was ready for me again. So yeah, somehow it resets. So you can keep going, and it is very valuable for an exotics perspective and those blueprints. You know, you got a lot of blueprints to get through. So, you know, you get some lame ones. Like, well, a lot of weapons you don't really need the blueprints for, but they're just to collect. What up, Bulgari? But I'm at 764 exotic components, where yesterday, when I finally fixed the whole matchmaking thing, I was at 580. So that's a lot of exotics and really minimum effort. So, you know, those guys I was running with last night, Gambit and Reaper, they're really efficient at farming shit. So we were having a good time. So that helped, you know, because I wasn't doing it with a bunch of randoms. If you go through a bunch of randoms, then it's going to be a little bit slower, right? But you only need to get to level 8 in order to get your assault rifle. And that's the part that's time limiting. You know, the rest is just XP and caches and exotics. So if you don't need some of that stuff, You don't really need named exotic blueprints. You don't. They're not that exciting. At some point, you get everything anyways. But they're fun. What up, Gavin? Network didn't go down for me. It's working for me. I just logged in. They did. The server went down last night, if that's what you mean. What up, Negative Flux and Street? What else we got here? Sick Jim, Brassy. Really? You just delted? Well, fuck. Let's hope that doesn't help in me. It's me, just me and Ranger here. We're the lucky bastards, huh? And he's twitching out over here. Look at him. Ah, shit. He's a fucking zombie. Get out of here, run! He's a zombie. Okay, so, boy oh boy. Where do we gotta go? We gotta go to this menu. Sorry, get my head on straight. So, and then we also got to make a little progress to the pecan. So, not a big deal. We got time because I still got to make a bunch of videos before we get to that one. And then the other thing is I want to work on a good solid review for the Nimble holster. The heels are great on it. I have some mixed feelings about it because when I finally put it on, it's just like I get in those situations. It's just like the knee pads, the Ninja Bike knee pads. I get in these situations like I really need heels, but I'm fucking surrounded. And cover to cover is not working. Not a good thing right now. You know what I mean? The heels are really good though. But when you really fucking need them, you know, it's like you can't fully rely on the holster. You know? What up, Tax? You know what I mean? Like if you were like, because it's a lot of heals. It's a lot. And so you were like, well, I got the Nimble holster, so I don't need bonus armor. I don't need armor on kill. You know, I don't need regen or a healer or even a reviver because I got these really good heals here. But when you're in that boat, when you're in that situation, it's like, if you put yourself in that situation to where you want to lean on this, where you want it to be reliable, it's not there for you, you know? And the gloves are way more reliable. In cover, out of cover, you know what I mean? No, the Caretaker's not that great. No, it's not. It's a good talent, though. You know. You never know. You know. Wartime, like, sometimes it could be, like, a good match for, like, a global event. You know, where you get really good weapon handling and RPMs, like Bullet King. You know. But, yeah. I mean, you have to be a fan of the. You kind of have to be a fan of the G36. The talent doesn't make up for the G36, right? Some people really like the G36. It's their favorite weapon, but when I use it, yeah, it's just yeah. I mean, yeah. It's going to be hard to take over the Lexington. The Huntsman, same situation, right? Good weapon, mediocre talent. You have to probably do some interesting things to your build.
Agent requesting backup.
In order to get it to work. You know what I mean? Like create extended mags type build. True Patriot, something. And that's where it might shine. Like if you're running a True Patriot build, you're like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna run the FAMAS. But then you're like, well, why don't I just run the LMG? Good question. Mobility, shield, and that would be your answer. So if you're gonna run,
Hey, I'm out of blueprints.
what do you call it? What's the armor one? Vanguard. You know, a Vanguard assault rifle build for True Patriot, then that would be a great gun for it. Bogart Dubai. All right, man. So one of the things you might want to do, spend a couple of minutes doing is, you know, craft a weapon, craft a bunch of weapons. If you got the resources, and get that streamlined into your library. This is a fast way to do it. You could also go to countdown if you want to run missions instead of doing this. But I have to spend down resources so I can open up caches without just throwing them away. Anyways, streamline. Reaper was saying that I think he got it on shotguns yesterday, but they were saying that it's supposed to be on every weapon. So if you can get streamline on a sniper, that'd be pretty cool. Not necessarily right now, but when we get the tinkering mask, you can pair it up with determined and get a very strong first shot, and then you can use your skills as you want. But the LUD is the named streamline, but the talent is only a 7% difference. There we go. 42. Oh, it's only a 5% difference. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're gonna add that to the library, but like, let's look at that compared to the. This is 42. 5% weapon damage difference, which is nice. But you put this talent on something with a little higher RPM,
Can't be that hard.
like the Lexington, and that could be pretty sick. So let's add it to the library. How do we do such a task? Library, assault rifles, talents. Should see the new one. Apparently streamline. Why? Oh man, I didn't mark it as junk, did I? Oh, it's equipped. Okay. Let's try that again. I also marked it as a favorite on accident, I think. No, I didn't. There it is. Okay, it's good. Library, assault rifles, talents, and then let's go back. Streamline one available. And then we add it. Cool. And now we can add it to any weapon. Let's crush the rest. Let's get the Lexington and put it on there. Zero out of 450 gear. Usually at the bottom. It's not.
Agent in need of backup.
Farmer's insurance. I might be. I might be. I don't know if I'm going to start out farming. I really want to. I mean, maybe. We really got to work on these modifiers, so I got to get my head into it. Let's start there. So let's focus on a DPS build first. And what we're going to do is deactivate. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to unequip. So we're just going to start with the active modifier. Let me move the chat to my way. You guys are in my way. With all your hibbity hobbity hip hoppity Put you guys down here. Put you in the top, bottom, top. How about top left? All right. Okay, you're in the top left now. Okay, your electronics. For one, by the way, TechLink is probably going to be the best one in the game. I know that it might be too early to call, but hold that thought. TechLink might be the best one in the game. It puts you on basically overcharge. Because when your electronics attribute is set to tier 5. And then if you look at tier 5, that's negative 22.5% cooldown reductions. So, oh, no, never mind. At tier 5, all skill cooldowns are reset. And then you get a bonus cooldown reduction of 22.5%. And then every time a skill is used, your other skill's cooldown is reduced, except for shields, which really sucks because that would be fucking awesome. So what Evan, shout out to Evan because he pointed this out to me. You can get unlimited fortified smart covers, unlimited smart covers with TechLink. You use it, use your tech, it expires, you use your TechLink, rinse and repeat. It's that easy. Let me show you. It's pretty badass. Really badass. So what we'll do is we'll turn off the skill haste enable. So we use it, it runs its duration. Well, let me see if I can kill it and then try it. So it's on 40-second cooldown. Activate. There you go. Sorry, I had to tap. And it's back. Use it again. That's insane, right? So, you know what else that works with? Your hive. So let's go use the hive. Let's crush it. So it goes on cooldown. And then what do I gotta do? Let's disable this. So my active link is on cooldown, so this is a little too fast for what I'm doing. The cooldown on it is you want to run the duration. What is the cooldown on this? 60 seconds, so once a minute. So you're looking for a minute duration, so we'll check that out in a second. What is the duration by default? 36 seconds. I wonder when the duration mod changes that too. $39 seconds, so that doesn't seem worth it. All right, so let's activate this. There's our hive back. That's crazy good, right? Yeah, I used it today in Manny National Zoo on Legendary. It was amazing. Unlimited smart cover was fucking amazing. He was running a DPS build. Evan was running a DPS build, and he had infinite reviver hives. So he would die. I mean, it made him ballsy as hell. He would get out there, face tanking everything, blah, 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 with the striker, protection from elites. And then he would die. He'd use his free life, right? And then he'd run away for a quick second. He'd hit his reset button, and he's got his free life back. Gets right back out there, right? Face tanks those anything. That's pretty fucking ballsy. So like, it might even be really good with streamlined, you know, because especially if you're playing skillless, you know. Because the downside with streamlined is like, okay, so I use my healer, right? And now I can't use because I die, right? You die, and your hive is on cooldown. That means I don't have a talent for 160 seconds. And now you got your talent back on your weapon, right? Because your skill can't be on cooldown. So Tech Link can preserve your skill. I mean, preserve your weapon talent, depending on which skills you pick. I mean, anything consumable for sure that has a reasonable duration, such as the decoy. But it's an answer for a lot of things, so we just got to explore those combinations. Okay, so let's take off Tech Link for now. And then let's see. So we got Assault Link, Broken Link, Security Link, Target Rich Environment, and then Tech. So I guess we'll start left to right. Oh, it says I'm in combat. Let's get out of here. Maybe we should just start with hardcore and just go get some baseline stats. Let's turn it into a tier 6 build or tier 5 build. So tiers would technically be a tier 3, right? So from what I can tell, how it's working is each core you have, you get half a tier. So 6 cores in the same color would give me 3 tiers, and that's my baseline. And they should just tell you that, but they fucking don't. Right? So like just adds a little bit of confusion. So the max tier is 5. Okay, so you receive 3 new attributes: firearm, stamina, and electronics. Each one provides a bonus that scales based on its current tier. At different thresholds, you reach a new tier up to tier 5. One of the things I wanted to talk about was like those 3 core backpacks are pretty attractive for this type of situation. For these modifiers, I mean. Like, so right now we are a 5 red tier, 3 red tier build. Well, maybe not. So now we're a 3 red tier build, and then we'd have half a blue tier and half of a yellow tier. That's how that would come out, which kind of sucks because it's not that much. Yeah, so it's giving me 4 and 1. How do we get to 4? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What's giving us the bonus? Six brass bat. Okay, brass bat. There we go. Thanks, brass. So 6 gives you 4. Thanks for that, because I was just about to be confused. So, unfortunately, it doesn't work in here because you don't have marks. You'd have to pulse them, or you have to use that target-rich environment. It's slow as fuck in here. But is that saying I'm at 3/4 of one, or 1.5? I think there's no 0, right? Let me take off the backpack. There's no 0, is there? It starts at 1. Baseline is 1. Yeah, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. So the base, so you start at baseline is really 1, and then you build from there. Okay, good to know. Let's write that down. Baseline is really 1. Then it's 0.5 tiers per core. I mean, that's easier to understand written if I were to display it that way. Yeah, I get you, Meat Shield. Yeah, the more, I mean, the truth is, like, so far nothing has been absolutely game breaking, like when it comes to the bugs, for me. Some others might have different experiences, but I have the stash bug too. It comes and it goes, and it's resolvable, you know. See, mine's 0 out of 450. It wasn't earlier, and it is now, you know. And I could reset it if I want to. I'm probably gonna have to at some point. But yeah, so it's annoying. Yeah, it is. And the farther we get in, the more bugs are revealed. I think the mask is bugged too, the catalyst, which kind of sucks. I heard it's not giving the damage bonuses. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's just like these devs are not good. It's not the bugs, it's the time to patch, right? It's like, when are we going to get a patch? Is the next patch really going to be June? When did this launch? The 27th? The problem is that we have this is the problem. Like, the devs need to capture now. You know what I mean? Like, they need to get these patches out, because we have Summer Games Fest coming on June 6th. I think it's June 6th, right? And there could be a lot of surprises that pull players, all these players that came into this game, it could pull them back out, you know? Which, by the way, Steam hit 10,000 peak players in the last 24 hours. That's before going into the weekend. And that's exactly what I predicted in my video. If you watched my video on the DLC, going into the DLC, about the DLC. I was like, oh yeah, if this hits Steam 10,000, no problem. Its all-time high, I think, is 14,000. So we're young over there in Steam, but still. Okay, back to the task. So what we need to do is go experience a tier 5, okay, and get that max crit chance cap, which would be 10%. Now, I don't know this yet, but correct me if I'm wrong. Brass, you might know this too. So when you're at tier 5, are you getting 10% crit chance per kill? Because there's 5 tiers there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So on tier 1, you'd be getting 2% crit chance per kill, up to 100%. So let's go test that. We can't test in here because the only targets that get you crit chance have to have the mark on their head, which really sucks and makes it fucking slow. So if we look at my stats, I'm at 38% crit chance. Let's balance that out. I want that stability there. Crit chance. 44, a little bit more. course I did. All right, perfect. 50, 105. It's kind of always been that wartime. It's inconsistent. I don't know if sometimes you're getting heals, but it is inconsistent. Sometimes it doesn't give you heals. Depends on how much you move, how many enemies are around you. Most of the time I get about a half heal. Sometimes I get a full heal. No Twitch drops yet. Okay, let's go get some crits. You don't think it's per kill? That'd be sad if it was. If it wasn't, because it's gonna take forever.
Identified. Incoming backup.
Because there's not that many red targets. You know what I mean? So if it is, we should be at, well, it's a tier 4, right? So we need to get just one kill at tier 4. In theory, it'd be 6% crit chance push. That'd push us to 56. Let's go get one kill. You think it just holds? If that was the case, then if I put on a yellow core, we're at 3 now, my stats would change. It did. By 1% though, right? That's weird. It was only a 1% difference. Put on something better here, the gloves. I don't know how it works, so let's figure it out. It's obviously, you're right, it impacts something because if I take off crit damage and then put on something blue with no crits. Do I have anything? Here, let's put on a yellow with no crits. It's the same. So it's not doing anything. 55. I think that one I had a crit chance mod on it. So it's 55. And then I put this back on. It's still at, it's 56. It is 1%. What the? Each core would only give you 1%. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's scaling up. So my first core gives me 2%. Or my first tier gives me 2%. So 2 cores give you 2%. Or you get 2% for free. Basically. 2 cores give you 4%. So you're at a total of 6. I guess the way to test that would be to put on like an all yellow build, right? Let me say this real quick. Put on a bunch of yellow pieces here. See what my crits are. It should just be my watch, right? All right. 22% crit chance. The gun, it's got mods. We put on something like naked gun. A naked gun. 12%. So I'm getting 2% there, just for having the modifiers on. So yeah, okay. That makes sense. So just as you said, tier 1 gives you 2%. Let's add one more red core. Let's piece it together. A total of 4. Oh, so it's not 2 plus 4, it's 2. That sucks. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's add another one. Now we're at 10. Or 15. We're at 15 now. Wait, where am I looking? We're at 12. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. So we're at 12, right? We've only got 2 cores. So if we look here, we should only be at 5. That's fucking confusing. Run away. What's up, Eagle?
Detected.
That'd be weird if one of these guys got in here. Yeah, that didn't make any sense, the way that's working. So here's one red core. Let's go back to 0. There's 2%, right? 10% from our watch, 2 from 1. The next one's gonna give us 4. Oh, fucking mods. That's what it was. And the crit chance. I gotta get a red without that. God. Hotshot. Fine. Fine! Okay, hotshot. Sorry, I'm confusing myself. That gives me... We're still at 12. That would make sense. We need one more red core to jump to the next tier without crits. So here's a Providence. No crits. All right. So we should be at 4% now. Right. So we should be at 14. And we are. It's working. Let's go all the way. I want to see this all the way to the top. Make sure there's no surprises. So hot shot. According to this, we should gain, let's say 5%. Lame. So 14, okay. So we need one more red core to complete the stack. Good. No crits. Should be 15. We are. All right. Gloves, yeah. Look for a hot shot here if I can. I could take this one. It's just crit damage. All right. And there should be nothing. 15, good. And the final one. Okay, it's just crit damage. So it should be good there. 16%, total of 6% for running an all red build. But you can go over cap, so. One, two, three, 4, 5. Whoa. But we're not at 5, we're at 4. So, yeah. That last increment is only by 1, which sucks, right? So you're almost punished for not running a blue core there. Yeah, you're almost punished for running more than 3 cores. Are you seeing that? Because you're... Well, the first jump is the best, 2 to 4, and then you go 4 to 5, and then 1, 2, 3, and then the last jump. But you can get to the last jump just by using an active modifier. Assault link. So, because this is gonna push you all the way to tier 5. So this is gonna give you 10%. And then bonuses are multiplied by 4. So no matter what, you're gonna get 40% crit hit chance from this, because it's gonna multiply that by 4. So if I'm thinking about this right, you're not really getting a benefit from running a 6 red core build, besides 1 or 2, like literally a percentage of crit chance from this. Am I thinking about that right? So, okay, so it's obviously 1 red core. You got like a free 2%. 2 red cores, which is, I'm sorry, 2 tiers, which we determined is, fuck, I can't even remember now. Is that 3 reds? I think it's 2 reds. Okay, so there we are, 2 reds. We're getting 4%. I mean, that's the biggest jump. Everything above that, you're just getting twosies. I mean, do you really care about 2% crit chance? I mean, it's better. Yeah, I think you're right. So, I mean, I'm not saying like don't run red builds, but I'm just saying like if you want to, because if you're gonna run, okay, let's look at it in the perspective of, is there anything that gives you big boosts for running all red cores? So this is protection for elites per blue core, per electronic tier 5, electronic tier. Okay, so signature weapon damage would be one of them. However, if you're running the assault active modifier, you're going to be at tier 5, so you can take advantage of that. It's not like you're going to be running this weapon full time. You don't have the ammo. So, not safety first.
Agent in need
So,
of backup.
this is 25% of your crit hit chance value is added as critical hit damage while at tier 5 in firearms. So you can't build to tier 5. You can build to tier 4 and then earn to tier 5. The counter to that, this is interesting how this was working. Just like Brassbat is saying, is like, well, if you build to a tier 4 and then you run Assault Link, you're just getting the 4x multiplier, but doesn't Security Link give you the 4? Yeah, Security Link gives you the 4x multiplier too. You're better off running Security Link on an offensive build, because you're going to get the 4x multiplier, which gives you the 40% critical hit chance. Let's prove that theory.
Hostile control
All right.
point nearby.
It's all backwards. I think is what we were suspecting the other day too. Like, because if you're running this, you're gonna get 5% weapon damage for every non-core equipped. But when you trigger it, you're gonna get to tier 5. But you're already at tier 4. So if you just run a regular tier 4 build without assault link, without any active modifier, you just get a couple of kills with the dudes with the red thing over the head, and you're gonna get to tier 5 all by yourself. All right, let's start there. Right? Okay, so we have no active modifier. All right, so the theory is we're gonna get it's gonna be relatively easy, within reason, to get to tier 5 with an all red build. And as you can see, I am at tier 4.
Reinforcements en route.
See anybody? You can't see me, I can't see them. So these are the guys we need to kill, the one with the red triangles. That's how you boost. But when everybody's fucking hiding, I'm not sure how many kills it takes, so let's keep track of that too. So that's like 25% of the way, maybe? Barely catch him. That turret is not shootable. Oh, there it is. It is. Three-quarters of the way? So that must have been a third. So it's got to be that guy up there. There it is. So 3 kills. Now, how long does it last? So now we're going to avoid the red guys. There's no explicit timer on it, right? But it blinks at you and eventually it's got to go away, right? So I'm going to avoid the red guys. Let's see how long it lasts. Still going. Still there. I don't have a timer on, but can avoid this red guy here. Is it indefinite? Do they take it away if they shoot you? Is that how it works? Like if you get hit by a guy with the red, they can take it away too? It just seems like it goes on forever. Yeah, you'd be penalizing yourself if you went with assault wing.
What is this?
Oh, I can't use that. I forgot. Streamline. So still there, boss. Still there. Okay.
You want to see what I can do?
Really? It's there forever until you use an active? That'd be badass if that's the case. Yeah, let's take damage from these guys. Doesn't seem to do anything besides kill me.
That's right.
Try to see if it works like last season. Remember, you had the hostile guys would take away your momentum. Okay, we're gonna have to kill these guys, so. We know our friendly civilian fighters aren't gonna do it.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Streamline is gonna be kind of tough to use, I think. It's a good talent, but the skills are really good talents, too. You know what I mean? I mean, it sucks to not be able to use your skill. It really is a penalty. I think there's a couple of builds where it would make sense. Maybe like a pristine example assault rifle build or something like that. But I don't know if I'm gonna like it on an assault rifle because the smart cover is just too good.
I've got no shot.
Speaking of smart cover, we gotta farm mods for that fucker. So it's still there. Yeah, I think you might be right. That TKyle show? Is that TK Kyle show? That was me, man.
Engaging target.
Friendly is KIA. Tossing a frag.
We got a mouth breather coming. Inbound. Mouth breather inbound. Breathe through your nose, man. Making everybody uncomfortable. Yeah, so you're definitely not going to want to run active modifier. It wouldn't make sense because you're going to use it to pop your crit chance up, and then you're going to lose your. It's going to throw you to a tier 5, but you're not grabbing that benefit because it's going to put you back to tier 4 anyways when it expires. And so you'd be losing the benefit of the tier 5 boost, really, because you're probably already at tier 5.
Supply room access unlocked.
They don't have to match the enemy, but depending on the color of the enemy,
Hostile broadcast picked up.
they got buffs and debuffs. So, to you. sort of. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but let me put it this way: the red guys have more damage to you and move faster. The blue guys have health bars and crit hit damage resistance. The yellow guys have weak point damage resistance and resistance against skill damage. But you don't have to shoot. As a matter of fact, you shoot the color you're looking for. So if you want more bonus armor, you shoot the blue guy. If you want more weapon damage, or crits in this case, you shoot the red guy. Except the red guy is going to be harder to kill. Potentially. Well, the blue guy is, I guess. Sorry, I'm modifying my pitch, so it comes out all choppy.
Guarding location nearby.
In a week or two, we'll be able to explain this shit more smoothly. Okay. Let's reset this and take some notes because we have learned some things. So reaching tier 5 organically
Hostile control point
persists indefinitely. What happens when you reset? I assume it resets my tiers, but let's go back out there and confirm. Last season, your momentum would stay when you died. No, reset. Maybe when I die, it'll stay though. Indefinitely, or until you use an active modifier that resets tiers. And then active modifiers no, the other part's pretty basic,
Agent
but
requesting
must
backup.
shoot red to earn more red tiers. Blue marked enemies for more blue tiers. Got it. And then active modifiers, you want to match opposite colors to your build. So all red build, run stamina as an example. Okay, so in our case, if we were to test this here, then if we ran the Assault Link, we wouldn't get the tier 5 benefit really, because we can do that organically. And then for the duration of the ability, you gain 5% weapon damage for every non-red core, but since we're running an all red build, we're losing that. We're losing, what is that, 30% weapon damage for 25 seconds. So we lose 30% weapon damage for 25 seconds by running this. Because we don't run any red cores. I mean, blue cores or whatever. Just, we're talking about like DPS builds. Passive but we do get the rest, but all of them have that. So attributes are frozen and bonuses are multiplied by 4. Attributes are frozen, bonuses are multiplied by 4. Attributes are frozen and bonuses are multiplied by 4. So they all have that. Passive modifier values are multiplied by 2. Passive modifier values are multiplied by 2. Passive modifiers are multiplied by 2. So they all have that. So if you're running an assault rifle build, so we're not going to talk about broken link yet or target rich environment. We're talking about assault link, tech, and security link. They're the same concept, except one is based for red builds. One is assault tier 5. One is stamina tier 5, and one is electronics tier 5. And so you want to mismatch the color. So if you're running a red build, you wouldn't run assault link in theory. I'm not talking about DPS, I'm talking about cores, really. So if you're running an all red core weapon build, then you wouldn't want to run assault link. You'd be better off running security link because your stamina attribute is set to tier 5, so you get all that bonus armor. What else? What does the blue one do? I don't have it memorized. Stamina. Gain bonus armor for every 300,000 damage you take. At tier 5, all armor kits are refilled, and then bonuses are 3.5%. Gain bonus armor for every... That's weird. For damage you take? Yeah, that's what we're going to do, Praise. We're going to figure this out. We're going to review it, and then we're going to rank everything like a tier list. The strongest build is the one that I'm wearing. Slight variation depending on what you're doing. I would run the turmoil knee pads if I'm just for anything that doesn't have major heavies or you know, solo boss fights. Like I wouldn't run this against hunters or a boss fight like the end boss. I would take off the whole this and swap it out to what I'm running here. Otherwise, for general content, anything else, even legendary, I'd run the turmoil knee pads. But if you don't have the turmoil knee pads, then I would just run this. And then for assault rifle, it's the chameleon. I prefer the chameleon. It works like an SMG. It slays. I did everything, the whole Brooklyn with this build. All of Brooklyn, same build. The whole thing, I didn't even change. Okay, let's put that back on. So whether you go security link or tech link depends on how much you're playing into your skills. Because if you have the ability for a cooldown reset, then you want tech link. The smart cover or a hive, a revive hive are great examples. The chameleon drops from targeted loot being assault rifles or a lot of bounties in Washington, D.C. Drop it. You probably get it the fastest that way. Otherwise, countdown, set your targeted loot to assault rifles. It's, in my opinion, the best assault rifle in the game. It's really good when you include the talent, which is hard to not include. What up, Larry? The St. Elmo still got a really good reputation, but it's basically talentless, and they gave it a little bit of a nerf. But it's a good weapon. Just if you look at it from the base of the weapon without talents, then you're probably looking at the Lexington because of its versatility. And then the St. Elmo's because of its big mag. But if you include talents, then I go Chameleon all the way. Thing hits like a truck. It's got enough damage on it where you could run it like on a foundry and just slay everything. So on a damage build, choosing security link or tech link depends on how much you're playing into your skill. Examples would be smart cover or hive for cooldown resets. Otherwise, it's probably going to be security link. Now let's test security link and see how it works, because I haven't used this really. Okay, so security link for the duration. So you get, so when we activate it, we're going to be at stamina. Attribute is set to tier 5. So we're going to get max, I guess, bonus armor on damage, which is just weird. For the duration of the ability, you gain 60,000 total armor for every non-blue core. So we can get automatic bonus armor. And there's no timer on that, by the way, as far as I remember, but we'll test that. Attributes are frozen and multiplied by 4. We're not going to use that right now. Passive modifier values are multiplied by 2. We're not using that right now. Oh, we are going to use the bonuses multiplied by 4. Sorry. The passive modifiers, we're not using passives at the moment. On activation, allies get a buff. And then we get modifier duration is, we get a duration increase for each ally nearby. And when it ends, we go back to base values on our tiers. So let's testing security link. The talent, the hardline one reads weird though, right? The global hardcore one. It says here, it says gain bonus armor for every 300,000 damage you take. Bonus armor on damage is weird. It's like a foundry, right? Damage on hit. I mean bonus armor on hit. Heals on hit. All right, let's check her out. So what we're looking for is how the bonus arrives on damage. So let's just go ahead and take some damage. How about that? So as you can see, I'm not going to activate my my active. So we're just going to rely on the global and see what that looks like. You should see bonus armor.
I won't leave anyone alive.
I mean, did you see any bonus armor?
Reinforcements incoming.
I didn't see any fucking bonus armor. Did they just take it away so fucking fast? Is that what happens? Maybe they take it away so fast. It's stupid. I mean, that's what. There it is. There's a sliver. You see that? There it is. I think that's what happens. Literally, they take it away. They take the bonus armor away so fast. So it's more of a damage mitigator. I mean, which look at that. Look at that sliver. See that little sliver? Stupid. It's stupid. Yeah, that bonus armor's from my armor kit. Ugh. So in order to make that juicy, it has nothing to do with how much armor you're running. It's just flat out gain. It's based on the damage you're taking. You'll die before you get any fucking use out of that. I mean, granted, I'm at tier 1, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's what it looks like in an all red build. It fucking sucks. Actually, let's use the active modifier before we look at an all blue build.
I'm reloading here.
So there's the bonus armor. It was juicier, wasn't it? We're back to tier 1, so we're on cooldown, I think, now. Something's not adding up to me, though. Something's not adding up. It's the language. For the duration of the ability, you gain 60,000 total armor for every non-blue equipped. Okay, so it's the white bar gets bigger. It's not bonus armor. Where did I see bonus armor before? Something else it was. Okay, so let's, is it back? It might be back. So what we're gonna be seeing is the blue core grow. The white bar grow when I activate it. Oops. But so but look at it. Are you guys seeing the big fucking space in my armor bar where there's nothing fucking there? So then if I heal, so you have to heal up for it to take advantage of it. But at tier 5, armor kits are refilled. So it gives you an armor kit. But what the fuck is the point of giving me armor if it doesn't... It gives me total armor capability without the armor. So you'd have to have armor on kill to make that work. Does that make sense? But it's only 25 seconds. So like you're hardly making fucking use of it. It's not a delay, is it? Okay, so I'm 100% healed, right? I've taken no damage. We use an armor kit. Let's wait for the reset. There it is. Let's do it again. I mean, is it a visual bug? I got my armor kit back. I saw that. My defense is... somewhere down here. 1.122 armor. But that's not what's showing on my... And then if I because I can heal. Now let's see how much I have. If I can do this fast enough. 726, so I went back. The bonus armor I think is coming from my armor kit. I think it's a gunner armor kit, right? Take a little damage, you can see. Oh, you got lower line. Somebody damaged me. I do like the armor kit reset though. That's pretty fucking money.
Come on out now.
You combine that with perfectly efficient. Okay, so I got a little bit of bonus armor because I took damage, and then let's heal. Yeah, so that bonus armor is from my armor kit. I think it's one of the perks that comes with specialization.
I'll cover you. Taking care of it.
But I don't know. That feels like a bug to me. It doesn't feel like, look at my armor kits. That's money. But, and then I can heal. I mean, why doesn't it automatically refill my armor? What the fuck, right? It gives me more total armor without the armor? What would be the point of that? I mean, I don't think you would need perfectly efficient. I don't know. But if you ran it with perfectly efficient, you'd be a god, right? You like, and then combine that with one of these crazy armor kits that gives you crazy overheals. Holy shit. What is that? Firewall that does that? No, it's... What's the one that heals a shit ton over time? It might be Survivalist. So... let me jot some notes. So gives you bonus armor on damage. only worthy at high tiers, basically. And then refills, what do we call it? Target security link. The biggest perk is probably the armor kit refill. More max total armor without the armor. What the fuck? There's something. Why would they do that? Somebody tell me. It's firewall 200% over like 5 seconds or something like that, right? Or is it instant? We're gonna go look at these. But that could be fucking insane. I mean, I hope that doesn't work in PvP. It doesn't work in the Dark Zone, does it? Heals. What's up here, I think? Armor kit repairs 100% armor and grants 30% bonus armor for 10 seconds. So this is a play into your armor kits, seriously, because you can get a lot of bonus armor by just, hey, I always have these armor kits. I might as well fucking use them, right? It's going to constantly refill. It'd be hard to use your armor kits, to be honest with you. I mean, imagine on the backpack that gives you more armor kits. The scout backpack, the exotic one. But then you got firewall, which might make you invulnerable. Right? We're gonna try that shit. So that might be why it is. Okay, there's the logic. There's the logic. We just put it together. Because I was like, why the fuck would they do that? Okay, I'm gonna use I guess this is an analogy. Energize. You guys familiar with that talent? So Energize is in the talent on the backpack. So let's go there. Use this as a good example. Okay. So using an armor kit grants 1 skill tier for 15 seconds. So usually you're running this on a skill build. If already at skill tier 6, which a skill build would be, you would get overcharge, right? And so you're like, awesome. That's like overcharge on demand, right? The problem is, okay, big problem is it's not on demand because most of the time when you want to use it, it just so happens you haven't taken damage. And in this game, you can't apply an armor kit unless you've taken damage. Does that make sense? You cannot apply an armor kit unless you've taken damage. There's no armor to refill with your armor kit. So this ends up being wasted, you know? You end up triggering it at times you don't need it. Like after combat when you're applying an armor kit or something weird, right? So it sucks. But maybe for cooldown reductions or something like that, there's plays there. But Energize is not a during combat type reliable skill. Not for me, at least. Or talent. Okay. So that's just an example. So the reason why when you activate security link, it gives you more armor, but it gives you more armor bar, but doesn't refill the armor, is that it's giving you all the armor kits and then you apply your bonuses. So you wouldn't be able to get your bonus armor from Gunner from the armor kit because you wouldn't be able to apply the armor kit. So it would give you a free boost in bonus armor. And so that's why the room is there. The room is for the armor kits. Really, really fucking clever and kind of a hidden perk. Right on, Emmanuel. Good job, man. So now we got a fucking crazy armor kit. Let's see what happens. So we activate.
Hey,
Then
on.
did it not work? It did work.
Can't see them.
It won't let me heal now though. Why? Don't tell me it works with every armor kit except for Except for fucking firewall. Damage me, lady. Oh, my armor kits are bugged. That's what's wrong. This is grayed out. Bug my armor kits? What? I've never seen that before. Have you guys? My armor kits are bugged. It's acting like I have 0. So I bet you what happened is because we changed. Oh, that's just weird. Okay, now I got some. It was acting like it didn't take damage. Okay. Okay, so my armor bar should have grown. It did. But now the armor bar is filling? What? Okay, not take damage. Hit that. Hold. Alright. Wow. Pretty cool. That's an all red build. Can't stand it forever, but that's an all red build. I mean, put some armor on that shit. Fuck. Fuck.
Incoming backup request.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, let's reset and let's see what's going on with that bar, though. Now it seems to be working, right? Where it's actually filling my armor. Let's reset the game and start over. Okay. So there could be logic to why you would run a blue build with this if you were really playing into that crazy armor kit. But you wouldn't need the active modifier to do that. You just need the armor cores, and then you can earn your tier 5 just by getting 3 blue kills. Just... So let's activate. And now my armor's there. So that was a visual bug. So we do have to actually take damage because I can't heal. I don't know why it was a visual bug. So now we can heal. Now we got crazy heals. It's basically like double. What do you call that? Unbreakable. You can heal again, right? Because you're gonna refill your armor kits. You can use all 4. Wow.
Agent down.
Not quite enough. I need some protection from elites. It's still stronger than the armor kit. DCs hit hard, man. Then we can heal here on top of that. See what happens.
Test is shot to hell.
It's pretty fucking crazy. And then we just refilled all our armor kits. And then look at our armor. It's half. See that? Now we're gonna heal through that shit. I don't know how that's working, why it's half. Was it because we weren't full at the time? I don't know. It's definitely not consistent, though we can agree with that, right? But the play is your armor kit, so it turns out to be kind of okay. I would rather have it to just work, you know, with armor. With the armor bar being full and then just wait to take damage. But that's pretty fucking sick. Okay, now we can heal. Infinite armor kits is what it is, guys. That's what it is. Ignore the reds. Wow. Right?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Eyes on that movement.
Wow. I mean, it's like the best regen in the game. Right?
Roger that.
And you're picking up armor kits organically too. I mean, you throw some mementos on top of that shit. Holy shit, you're unkillable. Right? Holy shit, mementos on top of the armor kit. It's an interesting power up, I gotta say. It's not in your face. I just don't like how the armor thing is inconsistent, but it still works either way. But you know, if you're in the heat of battle and shit, you know, and you want to hit that button to get full armor and you don't get it, then you gotta apply an armor kit.
What did you do?
So right here I can heal, get the double healing over. So that's 200%, so I can take damage and continue to heal. And I can refill my armor kits. Use an armor kit. I mean, it sucks you have to wait to use your armor kit, right? Because it's not like the fastest thing, but you are fucking hard to kill. Heal again. And the cooldowns are short for this kind of shit. What they're offering here. I mean, we are playing shieldless, right? We're playing shieldless, and it's working out. I mean, I have played this a million times, so. Where are we at? Awesome. Healing. That's pretty sick, man. I could tweak the builds for that. Have a lot of fun with that shit for days. Unlimited armor kits alone is nice. We should have that more often. Or a defender drone. Yeah, totally. I mean, the only downside is I'm running the weapons streamline talent on this, so. But yeah, the shield, the firewall shield giving you more damage. And this scales with blue cores, right? So if we ran a bunch of blue cores, imagine how strong you would be in this scenario with that 200% armor kit. So that 200% armor kit is used a lot in PvP, and so you'll see players go in there with all of these blue cores and crits, so all blue with crits, and then they'll pop that kit, they'll go out of cover, and you know, it looks like they don't take damage. It looks like they're cheating.
Wow, that's awesome.
So it is good for those skill builds. Like what we were using. One of the things you could also do is run, I mean, it worked perfectly for this. The Exodus gloves kicked in behind it. But the memento would be sick. But yeah, so if you put armor regen from the memento at 3% with bonus armor from the memento, plus start adding blue cores, because the bonus armor you get on damage is based on blue cores, so that'd be 3.5% bonus armor for every 300,000 damage you take. And then this would allow you to get to tier 5 if you were running an all blue striker build. You can get to tier 5 and no problem, right? And that's, you guys, that was without the passives, right? I mean, there's a protection from elites modifier in here. Extra padding. Protection from elites per blue core. To diminish that pain, right? And then you could have a faster time to kill and whatever. Yeah, the backfires. Yeah, I think the backfire with the catalyst is what I was thinking, actually. Yeah, but I don't think you want to run the assault active modifier. You're going to want to run tech or stamina, electronics or stamina. Okay. Now we need to see it on an all blue build and figure out what we learn. Not an all blue build, but like a blue core build, which we run a lot. So let's put on the memento, put on some crits back here. don't know if we need armor on kill. Let's put the striker down here in a chest. I mean, in the holster, and then we'll run and obliterate. Could run palisades. For some extra, I feel like that's kind of a waste with all the armor kits, though. Let's see if we got something better.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Yeah, you throw in some protection from elites on there and go to town. We need to test to see if we can go over the cap. I don't know if we can. Oh, my stash is blank. Gonna have to fix that eventually, aren't we? Okay, we'll just leave this. The striker can't go blue. Ugh. Take anything but that. Better. What up, QZ? Are you joining, man? I thought it was sick too, man. I'm still kicking it. I'm messing with the modifiers right now, but yeah, it's sick. I'm really enjoying it. I don't know, we need more chance. All right, so 6 blue cores. That should put us to a tier 4. Weird, weird. Thanks, Reaper. I got that in my head now. Weird, weird.
A hostile control point detected.
This would be good with an SMG better than the assault rifle, but we will go. So blue guys are our targets, so we need to kill blue guys to get the stacks. And then we are at tier 4 on the blue. And then about a 3rd tier on everything else. Then if we run cooldown right now.
Reinforcements incoming.
And I can heal for some reason. All right, let's do this. We're gods. We are a god, you fuckers. We're gods. Holy shit, we're gods. I mean, there's turrets that don't fucking miss there, boys. And we got infinite armor kits. Let's do it again. Memento bonus armor. Holy shit, we're gods. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Remember, we're gonna get to tier 5 too. We're gonna stay there. What does that mean when we stay there? What does that get us? More bonus armor on kills. I mean, on damage. Right? Look at this shit. It doesn't decay, right? That bonus armor stays. It's indefinite bonus armor. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. And then what happens if I activate? So I activate, hit that, and then I can apply bonus armor kit.
Get the fuck away from me.
Do it again.
Let him fall back. Changing mag.
I took that armor kit.
Stand up. Hey, agent, I see you. Get away from me.
Here we go.
Support.
I mean, if I was running a different talent, you know what would be even more crazy? Watch this shit. Bonus armor from the fucking skill. But I'm not allowed to use skills with the gun talent.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So we can activate. And then we got full armor kits back. And then we heal. Get the overheal situation going on here. Now, you know what's also really cool is if you use survivalist, you can heal your team.
Get some.
I hate these triple color dudes. Fuck, right? Good heal. But there's a benefit in staying at tier 5. You can see that. Remember, this is without passive modifiers, so we're holding out on protection from leads, more damage, hazard protection if we wanted it. Are you seeing the mementos not working? Watch this. No bonus armor. That's fucked up. No bonus armor. Why? Tier 5.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No bonus armor.
Pieces.
Heavily
Healing.
armored hostile detected.
Nobody's trying to heal.
Overcharge. Tier 5. Now I'm getting it. It gets I think the memento gets confused.
You're going nowhere.
So if you see that, just use an armor kit, I guess. Okay, that resolved it. And you got infinite armor kits, so it's not a waste. But still, annoying. What do you think? Pretty sick. Caps at 50%.
Supply room access unlocked.
Where does it say the cap? Is that the bonus armor is what we're talking about, right? Must be here. A tier 5, all this is a gain damage armor for every 300,000 damage you take. Gain bonus armor for every 300,000 take. It doesn't say a cap, but there's gotta be one, huh?
In need of backup.
Where'd you hear that cap from? Yeah. Where'd you hear that cap from? Do you have a source on that? I mean, I still have bonus armor. Did I just grab a trophy? It looks like it's 100%. Right? It looks double. I'm running 1.8. That's my base. So it's not counting the bonus armor in the figure up there. Yeah, I would run an SMG with this build. I wouldn't run the Lexington. Lexington's great, but I actually think you need a little more. I mean, if you could play into your talents more, I mean, you're even more godly, right? The striker shield makes you stronger. And so we're not even using this. I mean, you'd be better off with the striker shield. And so the Lexington, the talent I'm running doesn't allow me to use skills. But if you ran this with like the chameleon, because it's fast, even the FAMAS, anything that acts like an SMG. We're playing like an SMG player, right? When you play like I was doing, you're better off with an SMG. I'm not saying don't run an assault rifle, but I'd probably use it when I'm wanting to reach for a guy a little deeper. But if you really want to run a gun, you're kind of better off with an SMG if you're going to be playing that aggressive. You need faster reloads. I mean, you're talking minimum reloads, biggest mags, highest rate of fire, you know, tons of burst. Now that's strong, but I guess what I'm really wanting here is, I mean, killer would be great. Actually, the GR36 would be pretty good there, the new caretaker. Even though it's not best assault rifle in the game, it's just that we're playing like it's an SMG, and that gun does better at close range than at long range. So it'd be ideal for that kind of gameplay. And 90% crit damage spike is pretty fucking serious, right? All right. Yay. So I wouldn't run, and then I wouldn't run Palisades either. So we're missing damage. I'd put damage there. A Cheska probably, or a Grupo, and try to maintain the armor core. I think Firewall is definitely the best talent for this, but depends on if you want to heal your team, you know, and get some protection from elites. You got Survivalist. Sharpshooter makes you immune and removes status effects for a little while. You could check this one out. You could run the Catharsis mask and be constantly purging heals all over the place. Think about that shit. Purging heals and getting damage. Now you would miss. The Catharsis is what, a blue core? So it's at least it matches that way. I think. Oh, I don't have it here. Let's restart the game. The Catharsis has a blue core, right? I think it's a blue core. Yeah, it does. So you get 30% weapon damage. I think they buffed it, and then you get really strong heals, which I also think are buffed. You would lose the 30%. You would lose the bonus armor. That's what I wanted to say. Bonus armor is pretty valuable, but since you're getting bonus armor anyways while you're taking damage, Well, you could also use Heartbreaker, right? QZ. So you could go Heartbreaker and get
Safe area.
even crazier bonus armor, right?
Friendly control point
Start off with
detected.
your ACS shotgun, get crazy amounts of bonus armor just on hit. You don't even need a kill, right? So you're getting crazy bonus armor on hit while you're applying an armor kit that's healing you while you're getting bonus armor when they're shooting you. And then you're running the catharsis that's healing you. I mean, you'd be really fucking hard to kill with all those layers. Add a little protection from elites, and then run the passive modifier that gives you more protection from elites. Now, without damage, you will go down, right? Unless you're running a foundry or something like that. I mean, it'd be interesting to see if we could actually run an invulnerable build, literally an invulnerable one, and see if there was a case where can we just stand here and not kill anybody and the whole team is shooting us and we're alive. That'd be interesting to see if we can do, because that would be can you make an ultimate tank build? That would be the ultimate tank build. The problem is, like, those builds are really useful for legendary, and they're gonna send explosives at you, and it's pretty hard to survive multiple explosions. But yeah, so it's really interesting what we've learned that, you know, earlier the assumption I made was that, well, security link you're going to want to run on a red build, and it does make sense for a red build because it gives you the bonus armor you don't otherwise have, or the armor you don't otherwise have, and infinite armor kits that you would really need on a red build. But on a well, let's take the same build. Wait, I'm talking myself out of this. Let's take the same build. Now let's put assault link. So now we're gonna get 30% weapon damage, right? And check this out. We're going to get 30% weapon damage plus a bunch of crits, because we're going to be at tier 5 on their firearms. We're going to earn organically our tier 5. We're already at tier 4, so that'll be easy. And we're still going to get the infinite armor kits, right? Because that's coming from stamina. But the difference is you got to earn those armor kits. In other words, you got to go tier 5, tier 4, tier 5, tier 4, tier 5, tier 4. So it won't be as much. Hey, what up, Evan? I was talking to you earlier, about you earlier, man. I gave you a shout out for the tip on the infinite deal. I saw you were using an infinite hive too. What was your Evan, what was your lag time between using your hive and getting it refreshed? Was it like 5-10 seconds, or was it immediately? Because you kind of want to play into durations, right? And I haven't tested that yet. Like, if I get more duration out of my well, I'm wondering, like, if here's the question. Does the cooldown start after the duration, or does the cooldown start when you activate it? So you activate your active modifier, it lasts for 25 seconds, and then it goes on cooldown, or does the cooldown start? And then as long as you don't die again, right? You gotta wait 60 seconds before you die. So don't die more than once a minute, right? Because that's your cooldown. Is that right, Evan? I'm just trying to figure out these cooldowns here, how they would play. So the cooldown on Tech Link is 60 seconds. All of these are 60 seconds. So once you use it, the duration doesn't cut into the cooldown. In other words, it's not a 35-second cooldown because of the duration. Which for the Hive doesn't make sense, but for like the smart cover, it would. So you deploy the smart cover, hit Tech Link, deploy your fresh smart cover, and then after the smart cover 30 seconds goes by, you would only have 30 seconds left on your cooldown. Yeah. So yeah, so the active, it waits for the, during activation, the cooldown doesn't start. Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, I would try, but my stash is glitched. I didn't check either, did I? I'm an idiot. I forgot to check. That's what we were doing. Restarted the game. Sorry. Sometimes you have to hard restart, like restart my console. Yeah, it's fixed. All right. So let's get a better chest piece in here. Bellstone for more regen wouldn't be bad. We want it to be blue. Intimidate for bonus armor. Xena for more armor. Grupo, can you go blue? No. Okay, I'm just gonna use Bellstone and pick up more armor regen. Because science! Yeah, and so my foundry is on my other characters. So I'd have to go fetch all these pieces. And I will eventually here, though. I don't know if I'll do it tonight. But maybe tomorrow. We'll see. What up, Cat? Oh, good. I'm glad somebody is liking it. Those take a lot of fucking work. I'm thinking about redoing the old hunters too. Oh, let's get a better striker mask. Because now that we got the level 40 boost, you can start a new character real quick and then redo the hunters just for the fun of it. That'd be a fun exercise. There's a lot of new players. They need fresh updates. I don't have a better one. All right. Using this shitty striker mask.
Hostile control point detected.
Oh, Evan, did you see the fucking tank build I was running earlier? It's insane. The armor kits, it's all about the armor kits. Did you figure that out, Evan? It's all about the fucking armor kits. The firewall armor kit. I should have got a better gun. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Then let's run a healer. You need to be crit damage. Crit chance, probably. Remember, this is all before passive modifiers, so let me get that in there. Boy, oh boy. I like to do things incrementally so I can feel the impact from one change to the next. Okay, let's let's kill some True Sons. Activate.
Reinforcements en route.
Don't attack from the front.
Thank you, sir. Needed that damage. Applying the armor kit. Got the overheal. Bonus armor. Overheal.
Vital signs critical.
Overheal. Wait till we get our 3% mementos, right? We need to do a couple of control points on this one. We need our mementos. We also need to earn tier 5.
Target injured.
God damn, they're fast, man.
Hostile broadcast. Heavily armored hostile.
You're not going anywhere. Fuck yeah!
That's a no protection from elites.
Gotta kill this fucker.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You're just dragging it out.
Why did that put me in red? Did I accidentally put assault on? Is that what I wanted to do? Yes, right? Is that what we were testing? I forgot what we were testing. We were talking so much. Yeah, so I'm not getting bonus armor on... No, what am I not getting?
Hostile supply convoy detected.
I'm not getting armor on hit, right? No, I'm not getting bonus armor. Fuck, I can't remember now. I'm not getting bigger bonus armor. Bigger armor bar. That's what I'm not getting. I'm not getting a bigger armor bar. But I'm still getting the infinite kits. And I'm still getting bonus armor on hit. Okay, that's good. confusing.
Right where I want you.
There's 5. We're at tier 5 now.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's weird because I swear when I hit overcharge, it gave me my armor kits back.
Right there.
Doesn't make sense.
Don't let them hear.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So I'm triple overcharge now. Activating. He's got 30% weapon damage boost. And it feels good.
Agent requesting backup.
So earlier I only had one armor
Access
kit.
unlocked.
And I activated my active modifier, assault link, and it gave me all my armor kits back. That shouldn't be. So we're gonna test that. So this comes off cooldown. I mean, it was intentional. That's why I got confused for a second, because I was like, oh shit, I need armor kits. I only had one. And I forgot I was running assault link. And so I hit it, assault link to give me more armor kits, and it worked. But it's not supposed to, because it should only put your reds into tier 5. There we go. So look at my armor kits. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, must have been imagining it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's weird. I was staring right at it. That's
Hostile
fucking
supply
insane.
convoy nearby.
Do you guys think the catharsis would be stronger than the memento?
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm gonna need a medic.
Calm.
I'm sorry, these terms are unacceptable. What's the problem? The problem is that you've got us paying tribute. That's the problem. Seems pretty straightforward to me. We need food, you need protection.
Protection from who, exactly?
You think on this offer, and you think on it hard, because the next one isn't going to be nearly as generous.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
There's a hunter flicker. Why am I hearing that chime? Isn't that sound like an echo chime? Is this something we did a long time ago and I'm just forgetting? That's the control point, Captain, out there. What up, freaking? You freaking tool! Oh, there it is.
Did he have anything good?
Hold on a minute and keep a lookout.
Cassie
Well,
Castillo.
Anything?
He was carrying a bunch of gear. I'm trying to figure out if any of it was worth shit.
What's in there?
Some knee pads, gloves, helmet. Oh, and an SMG that looks like it's in really good condition.
That guy was way too trusting.
No kidding.
Oh, she just executed him.
He wasn't the only one.
Oh, Cassie. Damn, that was hardcore, man. Just executed a homie? A fellow rogue? Rogues going rogue on rogues?
Did he have anything good?
Hold on a minute.
It's mean, man.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah, you might be on a rooftop. It was gentle. Could have been imagining it though.
Is it better for a man to die of disease, slowly and in pain, or would it take
You know what I still haven't understood? Remember when they said that the open world is going to be more reactive to us and they updated the open world? So, you know, what was that? Anybody feeling that said update? Is it going to be more dynamic and reactive to you or something weird? Yeah, the bonus armor, it doesn't have a timer to it. That's the kind of stuff we're testing, right? So we're testing the modifier system. And so it's kind of a process that I do as soon as I can so that I can make a tutorial video for you guys. I'm like, this is how it works. These ones are meta. The shit's junk. This is glitching. Oh, I should put that too. There was a memento glitch. But you can resolve it. That was the build, and it was insane. I think there's a couple of modifiers that we don't have passives that I don't have unlocked either. But we should keep an eye on those. Let's look at the journey. Ooh, I get is this the new one-legged backpack? Oh, Tux, you silly guy. Heart glasses? No, thank you. Let's claim the cosmetics. Sporty cheek hat? What's up with you Brooklyn people and your cheek? Let's check out that backpack, huh? Was it an actual backpack? Oh, it was. It looked like a skin. Capping. But why is it a named backpack, but there's no perfect talent on it? I'm so confused. Can somebody tell me that? What am I missing here? Is leadership normally on the chest? I'm looking consumable, but let's just go with the most popular skill build right now. Which would be... I'm just gonna keep it straightforward for skill build, so we'll run skill damage everywhere. Instead of Cheska, let's see if I got a Wyvern. I don't. Hannah, you... I could run on Brazos, I guess. I got a better one. I don't. I don't feel like running Glass Cannon for this test. Let's go to the stash. OG Dancing Bear. Yeah, I've been using Perfect Streamline. Yeah. To be honest with you, with the Perfect Streamline, I'm thinking one build and it's going to be a pristine example. It's really restrictive to not have your skills. Skills are just too good in this game. And then the weapon is a little bit slow to run and gun. Hits hard, but it's a little bit slow. And so I prefer it overall in the Lexington because of the RPM lift. And so I'm liking it there. But to run and gun with it, you know, your skills are just too handy to run and gun. You know what I mean? I rather run the Caretaker for run and gun, even though I know the G36 isn't as good, but Perfect Killer at close range, right? Because we're running and gunning. I rather do that because then I can use the firewall shield, or I can use a decoy, or I can use a healer or hive or something, you know. The other real reason is if I'm gonna play for cover, fine, cool, I'm cool with that, totally cool with that. Except this skill exists. So if I'm gonna play from cover, I'm gonna want to take advantage of this skill. That's ridiculous not to, you know. So I rather run another talent and then put smart cover on top of that and buff me and potentially my team. And have the option of a shield and have a, you know what I mean? So Streamline's good. I like it, but it's so situational, you know? But I can make the best Streamline build in the game and I can justify it and stand by it. And how I described it would be that build. I would run an all red, probably Negotiator's Dilemma, with Pristine Example and the LUD. Run an 8x scope on it and kick back a little bit and shred everything. And then I'd probably take the infinite armor kits because you're not going to be able to use skills. Right? So that would be the modifier I would use. Mm-hmm. Does that make sense? Try it though. So I'm not saying like, you know, we'd all think the same way. Oh, it's great. Play from cover, not a problem. Just don't use your skills, play from cover, or run a little bit of bonus armor, or whatever, right? But these enemies will, if you're out there, they'll chew through your cover. So you're either going to have really fast time to kill, and the LUD doesn't bring that. It hits hard, it hits strong, but it doesn't have the time to kill to run and gun. You can do it. I was doing it. But if you're playing solo, it's hard. There's too many enemies there. You can't move from one enemy to the next fast enough. And so when you're in a group, not a problem, you know. But when you're solo, there's just too many enemies shooting at you. And if you're relying on no skills, okay, and just bonus armor, they're going to chew through that bonus armor way too fast. And so then you're going to try to add more armor, and then you're going to take away your time to kill, and then it sort of makes the situation worse. But I like it. It's a good talent. It has a place for sure. No, I didn't see that. Okay, let's put on the memento, I guess. And we were gonna put on a different chest piece, right? Yeah. So Wyvern. Brazos. You can see here I have a lot of palisades, huh? I guess we could just sort of browse it. We have room to run one armor core. Okay. That makes the build kind of interesting. Because I guess what I'm getting at here is I don't think we care about cooldowns that much. Sure, it's a little helpful so we can move our skills or they destroy our skill. No shield. No shield. Sucks. Because, I mean, on a traditional skill build, you're going to put skill haste here. You don't want to overdo the skill haste because you got the memento. You need to put a skill duration. And then back here, you'd put 1 protection from elites. I mean, that'd be a reasonable way to build this. Down here, we'd want to fix this to the skill damage version. So that's a pretty typical build here for a damage dealio. And our cooldowns are 17 seconds. So at tier 5, we're at tier 4 here. We're gonna get a, what is that? What was that? Tier 4. 16% reduction, and we'd get to tier 5 relatively easy. So we'd be between 16 and 22% cooldown reduction. Now, if we select the Tech Link one, you get 10% skill efficiency. So there is a use case to use this. So you'd be getting the cooldowns, the multipliers, and then a skill efficiency, which is more cooldown and more damage. That's damage, guys. That's 10% skill damage right there. Right? Skill efficiency is damage. It's cooldowns. It's duration. So Tech Link might be one of the use cases where it's, yeah, it's definitely really good with a skill tier build and a non-skill tier build. This is probably the best of all of them. The catch is that you're not getting much benefit out of the boost to tier 5, but at least you're getting the skill efficiency. 10% skill damage boost, 10% duration boost, and haste boost. But you're doing that at the cost of having to re-earn your 5th tier, which takes 3 kills from what we're seeing. So is it worth it? 10% damage for 3 kills in exchange? Now the multipliers are worth it, but you get the multipliers from all of them. So would you be better picking up more total armor and getting bonus armor on hit? Because that's what stamina would give you, bonus armor on hit. I would think Assault Link would be the better one. Give that capacitor more damage. Broken Link is weird, huh? It's just a frequency thing, isn't it? Less exciting, but more frequent. You're constantly resetting your dealio here. You double your attribute bonuses, and then your passive modifiers are doubled also. Still a lot. The Iron Horse refinery? Is that what you mean? What up, Mace? I did do a video on that. It's really old, and I'm sure it's there's new ways to do it. I haven't been in there a long time. Is there something called the refinery? Which one was the refinery? Try to remember that. I don't remember all their names. Oh, that one. I don't remember it. Is it all? I totally don't remember this one. Oh yeah. I remember this one. The boss at the end. That big boy chases you around in the dark. Ooh, excuse me. In the smoke. And you gotta find all the valves. Yeah. I died a couple times right there. One of the reasons why, I mean, first of all, he's on your ass, right? It's probably going to come down to skills. I think you would want like decoys, threat detection, the knee pads that take down your threat detection. Yeah, that was hard though. It all gets easier to everything. You know, there was a couple of places that I died a few times, you know, and then once you understand what's happening, it becomes really easy. It becomes really easy. It really flips on its head there, because you know what to expect and when to expect it, and that is the game changer. So guides on missions like this are really short-lived, because to be honest with you, it just takes a couple of times to clear it and everybody will get it, you know? And yeah, you can get a bad matchup and just shit, you know, it depends, right? You can get a bad matchup, you know, new players, and that's kind of like, I'm not sure I really like using a DLC as a way to bring in new players, because they might jump straight into the DLC and it's actually pretty fucking hard for a new player. What do you guys think? I mean, I've been playing since day one, so it was tough. I ran it on heroic the whole time, and I had modifiers on, and I didn't have my modifiers, right? I only had enemy modifiers and my base ones, which wasn't shit. So I made it a little bit harder on myself, but still, even if I wasn't running the modifiers, I mean, I guess you guys don't have to run it on heroic. I guess that would be the difference. But still, man, it's those fucking launchers and shit, and the mechanics. I don't think the pistol build with the new brand set is worth it, Evan. I think it's kind of... Why? So that you can stand behind a car door and move really slowly? you know, and hope you don't get hit with an explosive or a rusher from the back or something. You know what I mean? Like, why? Why? I've never been a fan of those car door pistol builds. They just... Why? Just run Hunter's Fury and get armor on kill. Look at the speedrunners. They run Hunter's Fury in Legendary. And they speedrun with it using a pistol. You know? And they get stagger on kill. They get amplified damage for just standing there. They get armor on kill. And you get crazy high damage. You know what I mean? I just think those builds are just like, I feel like somebody forgot to put on their thinking cap when they run that car door pistol build for a couple of percentages of damage, but absolutely no survivability, you know? And then you have to squeeze in those remarks like, well, you know, you can do this in Legendary, but I don't recommend it. When the speedrunners are using Hunter's Fury with the same pistols and running and doing it and recommending it, right? Because Hunter's Fury is like, for that gameplay style, I'm out of cover. I want to be like John Wick, cowboy gunslinger. You absolutely don't want to stand behind a car door. You have to be fast. I love pistols. Are you kidding me? I am the pistol player. I'm talking from experience. From experience here. You know what I mean? I'm not talking like I hate pistols and running and gunning. I love those type of builds. I ran them for like 6 seasons straight because there wasn't shit else to do in the game. So all I was doing was running the D50 at the time because I was before the harvest, you know, and running around and creating tutorials on turning off aim assist because the D50 is better without aim assist and it always snaps to the body. And how do you think I learned those details? Because I don't like pistol builds? I love pistol builds. What I'm saying is pistol builds behind a car door, and you know the idea is to be swift, to be nimble, and that build takes all of that away from you. You're standing out in the open as an all red player behind a shield that slows you down, when bonus armor or armor on kill can give you the speed and the agility back to clear content quickly, which is the point. Run determined. Absolutely run determined on the harvest. It's amazing. And if you're not good at flanking patterns, then just use a sniper build. As a matter of fact, a sniper build is more, if you're gonna wanna run an all power red build because you like those big damage numbers, then just run a sniper build. You can one shot everything. And you can put on the turmoil knee pads and one shot everything twice, right? But if you want to be out of cover and you want to clear content quickly and you want to push on the enemies, and even if you wanted to run all red, you run Hunter's Fury is the better setup. No, you don't have to listen to me. I don't tell anybody what they have to do. Nobody's taking away your freedom. You don't have to pledge the allegiance.
Agent in need of backup. Hostile control point nearby.
So do we have to... I mean, I don't even know what I'm testing with an electronics skill build here. Just cooldowns? That's not very exciting. It's gonna have to, I mean, the tech link is where you're really testing. Yeah, it seems pretty flat for a skill build, right? Yeah. Unless you're using a highly consumable skill like a Firefly or Riot Foam. Riot Foam for sure. Could use that. But I feel like if you're running Tech Link on the skill build, you're destroying your hard-earned tier 5 because you need 3 kills to get to tier 5. So you do that organically, and then you activate Tech Link so that you can get skill efficiency by 10%, and then some faster cooldowns, which you don't need because your turret and drone are out there. And then it expires 25 seconds later, and then you lose it. You lose 3 kills. You set yourself back 3 kills. But I could see you using it, and this is what we're gonna test. I could see you using it when your skill goes on cooldown, just to bypass cooldowns again. Same strategy as the DPS build, with the unlimited hives and shit. You really just sit on it though. So you'd probably, I think on Tech Link, I think you'd probably want to activate it right away so that you take advantage of its early boost because you don't have any kills yet. So you want to activate it right away. And then you have a long time until your duration's up, right? Oh my God. Chris is doing that lately. So by the time your duration on your skills are up, you'll have your Tech Link back, and then you can destroy your skills, move them. Not that you really need to. There we go. The skill came back pretty quick.
I'll take all of you. I can't see him from here.
I don't like the yellow indicator. It's really hard for me to tell. The yellow on white, I can't tell if I'm on tier... Okay, it's tier 3. I have to like change my camera angle. So I'm not gonna boost until I'm on cooldown. A hard cooldown. I'll use it to get a skill back. Especially since your tier 5 is indefinite, right?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But it's only cooldown, so losing a tier doesn't hurt your damage. So that's the good news. I think it might be good news, Evan, right? Because when you use your boost, you don't lose damage. You gain damage. You lose cooldown, but you reset your skills cooldown. So I think that's why they did that. If they put damage in electronics, then you would never want to use your boost. You would get to tier 5 and you would never boost because it would be a disadvantage. Yeah, I see why they did that. Yeah, they thought through it. They thought through it. Even though cooldown's not always super helpful for your build, but...
I'm gonna kill everyone!
At least you get the infinite. I think they did make up for it for the instant cooldown, right? So here, we could crush our skills, and then we get instant cooldowns. Yeah. I mean, shit. That makes a rigger pointless. And then we reset to tier 4 or tier 3, but who gives a damn, right? Because tiers on electronics don't give you damage, they just give you cooldowns. And tier 3 cooldowns, I'm cool with that, right? I'm cool with that. 16%, 16%, it's all time. That's a big increase. It also, I mean, it also keeps it on par with the other active modifiers like Assault Link or whatever. I mean, you can easily go that way and not lose much, right? Because you don't really need the skill resets. You don't really need the efficiency. The momento's not working again. See that? Oh, we dealt it.
Press A
That's
to
interesting.
start. Press Y to switch profile.
Okay, let me jot some notes while this is loading in. Tech link. All right. And what's the one called? Electronics mod. So yeah, so it would, so if we start at tier, do we start at tier 4? Didn't it say it was at tier 3 when we were in there? We gotta look at that again. Shouldn't I have been at tier 4? 6 skill tier build.
Agent, priority objective available.
Yeah, this is tier 3. So we got a skill tier there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. It's not registering. Technician.
Incoming backup request.
Bugs, huh? They just did an infrastructure update too. Do another one. I don't know why my tiers are all fucked up. I thought we were seeing it earlier though, weren't we? Of course, on the multi-tier backpack. Multi-core backpack. I'll try it. I'll swap it out here real quick. See if we get a different figure. Unless it's giving us different values for skill tiers. Okay, let's try no exotic. It might not be registered technician. Skill tier 3. So, what we could do is take off technician. If we still see tier 3 with no technician,
Detected.
then I have a feeling it's not registering that passive skill tier. Rayanne, what up? Good morning. 6 in the morning. Early riser. Ah, that's right. You got to get right to that division game. Okay, let's just run gunner. And we got to go out of the gates.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, that would suck if it doesn't read. I have a feeling. Yeah, we're still at tier 3. It's technician. So it's registering the memento. Because we should still be at tier 3. Yeah. Damn it. That's bullshit, man. Because what else are you gonna run? What if we did double Brazos? That should work, right? Let's try that real quick. Because that's on the talent. And then let's put on a yellow Brazos. All right. So we just picked up 2 skill tiers there. Tier 4. Just cap on a build, right? So you got 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. Yeah, there's 7 cores right there. So I don't actually. Let me just put the blue one on. It dropped it to tier 3 though. It's breaking my head, man. Because this would be 1 core, 1 tier, 2 tiers, 3 tiers, and a half. It's 3.5 tiers. 1 tier. 1 tier. 2 tiers. 3 tiers. I got 3.5 tiers there. That says 4. How the fuck does that work? I guess it's the bottom of 4, huh? Is it not? But I just... You might be right. 1... This, then that would be... So 1, 2... Yeah, then that would be right. That would be right. It's not reading the passive. It's not reading the skill tier there. That's why it's confusing. Okay. Let's take off this Brazos. The improvise. Yep, you're right. It's not reading passives. That fucking sucks. So, no technician, no Brazos. Now let's see if it does the pistol. I do the card. All right, and then let's put on, well, tier 4. Let's take off the skill. Tier 3, so no TDI card either. Fuck. That can't be right, huh? Yeah, we know. We use technician. It doesn't work. Technician doesn't work either. Yeah, so no technician, no Brazos, no TDI card. What do you know? So it's almost not good on the skill build, right? I mean, it is. It's fine, but what would you run, Gunner? I mean, you don't have to run Brazos, so that's fine, right? You can still run one Brazos. You would just want to put the skill tier there, and then down here, just put back all the refactors. So that's a fine build right there. Put on kinetic momentum instead. But what would you run? Gunner, pick up armor on kill, but you don't really need it on this build. So it's just for the ammo. You see, you want technician because you're getting more damage to status affected targets. I'm sorry, tired. You're getting more damage to tech, and you're also getting 10% more skill damage, and you're getting the skill tier. And that skill tier, if you could think about it, is more damage, right? Because you can replace that skill tier on your build with a red core, or it's more defense if you want the armor. And in this case, that would also translate to more armor regen and more bonus armor. So that's a loss, not running technician on a build. It's not the end of the world. Good job, Rayanne. That's really nice of you. I did a little bit of that too, and I kept getting friends. And they weren't getting bonuses. Parker jumped in. Evan jumped. Me and Evan kept meeting up today, huh, Evan? I jumped in on his game. I was actually looking to get that project done, so it was worth it. I wasn't shepherding. I just happened to see her call. I was like, Evan again? It was kind of hard. They felt really tanky. I mean, I wasn't using the modifiers really, so that's really why. That's part of it, but I think even with the modifiers, they feel tanky. When you get a blue and a yellow on one of those guys, fuck. Speaking of which, just put back on our DPS build. Okay, so this one I kind of got a pretty good grasp on it. It's pretty straightforward. Because they're all on repeat. So this one, the big thing about Tech Link is the cooldowns. It resets your cooldowns. It's even better on DPS builds. And that's where we're headed now. While I'm doing this, I want to get a feel for the nimble knee pads and how are we going to recommend those to a team? Like, what would we be running with that build? You're playing from cover. See, Nimble and Umbra are at odds with each other, right? Because Umbra, sort of. Umbra gives you all that damage when you're out of cover. And this is sort of wanting you to stay in cover all the time. You don't have to stay in cover all the time, but cover to cover. I used the knees the other day and it felt like they weren't working at all. You know, I got them the other day in a cache. I got the lug, and the invisible knees in the same cache. I was like, oh, struck gold, the cloaks. Yeah. But they're good. It's hard to refuse it. Like, if you don't need anything else in this slot, I mean, fuck it, take it. It's 5% weapon damage. I mean, fuck. That's good. And, you know, so it's in place of crit chance, but, you know, on a high crit build, sure. To tell you the truth, I think it would be ideal for a sniper build where maybe you're already not a peak threat and you're using the decoy, so you combine it with the decoy, but alone on a DPS build, I wasn't feeling it at all. Did you? But I haven't tested it with the sniper build, and I think that's where I'm most excited about it. Well, that's why there's other people there. I mean, I don't have to be the person to answer your question. Well, there's 176 of your community members here just on this side. I do read, but as you can see, when I'm analyzing this stuff, it's really hard for me to get to a lot of questions. And I do apologize if I missed yours. I want to get to everybody's questions. It's just hard. I don't, you know, because I rarely just sit here and just chat, right? There's usually a purpose to the stream, and today we're really trying to. If I don't get a handle on these modifiers, then I can't create the guide, and you know, and then I'll end up getting more questions in chat that I can't answer because I haven't put out the guide. Hey Tux, what do you think about the modifiers? Hey Tux, what do you think about this modifier? And then those are questions I can't get to because I'm getting so many of them. And it's the same question over and over. If I just create the guide, then I answer the questions, right? But what's the question again? Sorry for making you repeat it. And I understand the frustration, so no hate, brother. The 5th time's the charm? 5th time's the charm. Oh, on expertise. What do you mean? Like run at 30? Oh, try to find it in the table? I see what you're saying. Is saying it might be missing. Wow, it's not there. Look at you. Huh. Oh, this might be it here. This is it. It's misnamed. Because I'm in body armor, right? And this is 100% named or exotic items. So that's the one. But yeah, it doesn't have a yellow name. It just says armadillo vest. Yeah, good call though. Good call. Looks like it's just a misname thing. It wouldn't surprise me if there was shit in here. It's hard to believe we only have 432 items, to be honest with you. You know, did you guys see that you can't bug? I mean, you can't upgrade because of a bug to your skills? Trying to find it. What the hell is it? Oh, here it is. Smart cover. So this was bugged the other day. See, I can't upgrade it. That fucking sucks. Really sucks. How do they forget that? Oh, no problem, man. Oh, you shouldn't feel obligated to do that, but thank you for the tip. Okay, we're gonna run a mission now. We're gonna go up there to Brooklyn, do some Brooklyn gameplay. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna take these one by one. So I'm gonna run security link on a red build, right?
Agent in need of backup.
Security link isn't that exciting. I think this might be the weakest one. You just get more total armor. It was actually not bad on, when we were running the all blue build, because then we can put on the armor kit and they had a hard time busting through. I could make a case there. But just more total armor? But it does give me bonus armor, so that's why we want it. We want the bonus armor. The bonus armor is because it gets you to tier 5. Okay, so now we're going to start testing passive modifiers. So we're running a crit build. So this is going to give us 25% of your crit chance value is added as crit hit damage while at tier 5 in firearms. And we should be doing that organically because we're going to be at tier 4. And then we'll work on the build in a second. So that's pretty straightforward, except it comes and it goes. Now with this one, ideally, you never want to boost, right? You boost, you lose. So earn your tier 5 organically and then stay there. Your active modifier counters this one. So only use your active modifier in case you get in trouble in this scenario. Because if you want that maximum crit damage, and you want to stay at tier 5. You want that maximum crit chance, you want to stay at tier 5. Oh wait, no, scratch that. It's the boost. It's the multiplier we need. Sorry, I had to rethink that. Okay, layers to this shit. So we want the 4x multiplier. So you want to use it often. Okay, got it. Use it as much as you can. Scratch that. Okay, hands on. This one's not bad, right? While at tier 3 in both firearms and stamina, because we're running stamina. I mean, it's the only other damage one there. So we'd get 2.5% headshot damage for every 100,000 total armor. So at base, that'd be 7 to about 15% headshot damage, which is not huge, but it's something. It's like an extra mod. And then we'd want protection from elites as a third one. Otherwise, you'd have to be a tier 5 in electronics. That's never going to happen. Disrupt resistance, we don't care. Signature weapon, we don't care. Safety first, that's decent. And for this stuff we're going into, that'd be decent, but I want to try the damage side. I don't care about health. Skill duration, not that important. I mean, this would be good if we were rocking the wall smart cover, but I'm gonna stick with damage right now. This one looks hard, huh? While at tier 5 in all attributes, like, wow, how are you doing that? It doesn't say it throws you an overcharge. We're gonna have to test that one when I unlock it. Okay, now we figure out this build. How the fuck are we gonna run these knees? No skill. I guess it's the holster I'm talking about, not the knees. A sniper build would make sense with it. Just Xbox. What up, Mike? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do multi-platform. Yeah, I just... Streamline would be really good with TechLink, but not with this. Jesus. I'm having a hard time figuring out which weapon I want to choose. Okay, hold on. Look at the full gambit. Invulnerable shield could be neat. We could go LMG. Pesty. With the knees, that would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Oh, Born Great would be good too if we're playing from cover. Born Great's sick. Land so many headshots with that thing. We'll save that fun though for a different day. Oh, I was also thinking about mechanical animal. Do you think it works with the? Probably doesn't, huh? It's not gonna give us a skill tier, huh? I mean, if it didn't work with the other ones. I was thinking the mechanical animal with TechLink would be sick. Or electronics. Or even on a DPS build and get that electronics to tier 6. But It's probably not going to work, huh? Okay, so we'll use, I think, the pestilence here. So I'm looking for a pair up with the nimble holster. And the pestilence, you want to run all red. And this is encouraging us to stay in cover. So let's look at contractors, maybe. And then, well, I don't really feel like running the striker's chest with this one, so let's get rid of those. Crit chance. So we want crit chance translates to crit damage here, so we're gonna push that. %65 crit chance already. Wow. All right. So we can use the skill because we're not running streamline. So we'll use yeah, we'll use offense because we want that weapon handling. Damage targets out of cover. And then we're going to use the... We're using... whatchamacallit? Stamina, right? Security. Yeah. All right. Let's go matchmake. Oh, wait. We need to... One more thing. We need to make sure we got...
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, it sucks that Technician's not working because you'd want to run like the Memento with Technician on a DPS build and get credit for that, right? So we're going to be farming for the new exotic mask while testing this stuff out. Dark, what package do you have? Do you have Warlords in New York level 30 boost? Because you could boost and get it all out, can't you? Wasn't Gunner part of the original 3? We had Sharpshooter, Survivalist, and Gunner, I think. Right? Sharpshooter, Survivalist, and Gunner. And then we got Technician and Firewall. Well, it would be faster to... Oh, I see what you're saying. You only have one character, don't you? I was gonna say, it'd be faster to delete, if it was a mule, if you had a second character, it'd be faster to boost to 30 and then boost to 40. It would take you 25 total minutes. But yeah. It doesn't take as long as you think it does. Just equip it and play. Go to countdown. Just play, farm shit. It actually goes pretty quick. Oh, we had demolition. Thanks, Evan. Yeah, I was wrong anyways, bro. So yeah, you have to farm that one out. I think there is a way you can buy it though, isn't there, guys? Wasn't there a boost for that? Yeah, there's so many perks for new players right now, man. Did you guys see that in the journey? The journey rewards, the ones that are called the Journey build cache, those are a new player's dream, bro. So I've been saving them for you guys so I can do a video on this. But look at these, man. A full Foundry set with 0 Fs and a Scorpio. Hello. Full Negotiator set with the Chameleon. Hello. It's a guaranteed drop, man. A waveform with hardwired? The fuck? You spoiled little brats.
The cleaner's leader is confirmed at the army terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
Yeah, just do your journey. You can have all the fucking builds you need. Be honest with you. You know what? I was done with my journey just by completing the Brooklyn.
Hostiles detected.
I was almost done with my journey. Almost done with it. Just by doing this.
You have been promoted to group leader. You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Additional hostiles detected.
Another agent has joined your group.
Let me hit a ping. Let's see. How do I stop matchmaking? Matchmaking. Stop. And then it's still matchmaking. Fuck it. I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna try to
Purple
shepherd.
flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, agent.
You see that? I was shooting the.
Destroyed.
It bounces off the thing. You see that?
Destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
Another agent is now in your group.
This might even be better with a negotiator setup. 100% crit chance, 143% crit damage. Beautiful.
Weak point destroyed. Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Agent, get out of there. Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Danvers.
When I see Rad, I want to say Rad Brad. That boy Slims.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breach the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the
Oh,
move.
that hurt.
Warning. Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
Serious trauma detected.
Unlimited armor kits. Oh, it's beautiful, folks. Beautiful, but I do got my healers on too.
Agent down.
I'm trying to fix my cripple. It's not fixing. So I haven't gotten in there yet.
Generator located nearby. Hostile defenses disabled. More hostiles detected.
We need to find another way inside.
Agent, additional hostiles detected.
An agent needs assistance.
You're clear to enter and find the target.
See how it's hard to find the opportunity to use my holster?
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way you came.
Compromised electrical panel detected nearby.
Division on site. Take them out. We're getting
I
ready
think
to deploy.
because of the holster, to try to rely on it
What the hell are
more,
they doing here?
We're taking
I'm
over
gonna
the
run.
That explains the pilot. This is not good.
Tech and get rid of the infinite armor kits. Lose a little bit of damage, but I'll get infinite skills. So you'll see that in a second. I'll reset my cooldown.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Reset. They got my hive back and the thing. God, it's really good on both of those. That combo Evan knows what I'm talking about. The Hive and the smart cover together, the instant resets on those are badass.
Access panel available nearby.
I heard a wreck.
Here's the tricky part.
Door status update. Unlocked.
Patience is the key. So don't all try to go in there. It's on a little short timer, so you can go 2 by 2. But I'm not going to go with the first group. There's always some asshole that bumps me out of the way.
Nuclear reactor.
I'm not going in there. Go ahead, guys. I'll see you in a second.
SMR confirmed.
See how you got stuck in the door?
Mobile nuclear reactor on site.
It's just a timing thing.
This could
Gotta
solve our
wait for
power
it.
problem.
There we
With
go.
Enco out of commission, we need a stable
got
source
caught.
of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
Don't get shocked, boys.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let the UAV be off.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it. They overloaded the core, now the power's arcing. Agent, you need to stabilize the break between the reactor.
We also got a new unlimited secret mine build, don't we, guys? The hardwired not included. Not as fast as hardwired, though, is it? But maybe if we run it with calculated and the combination of that, the Ember set, Tech Link, I think it's called, or I forget what it's called. One of them is on the chest and one of them's on the backpack.
Status update. Reactor stable.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
And then you could run it on a Grupo, a couple of pieces of Grupo. Would that work? You would need 3 Empress. You'd want 3 Empress, 1 China, and 2 Grupo. Yeah, you'd get that to work.
Soldier. You should join us.
No, it wasn't Combined Arms I was thinking of. It was the other one. I forget what it's called. I don't have it right here. Oh, I do. Perfectly Skilled.
They're approaching the courtyard.
Yeah, so I think with perfectly skilled is actually more reliable than it seems. And then you get the one on your backpack that says kills from cover, reduce cooldowns. It's also an Empress. And then you put on Tech Link, I think, between those 3.
Hostiles detected.
reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Has Theo shown you what's in the box yet? You trust him so much you're willing to die for him. But do you even have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his?
Yeah, most of those are best in slot pieces, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Multiple black tusk warhounds detected.
It's the alternative to the hardwired set. I'm actually not a fan of hardwired, so I don't run it. I don't like the damage it brings.
Black tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Download initiated. Hostiles incoming.
Be nice if you had an EMP here. I don't want to change my skills though.
Agent, warhound activated.
Super handy to have EMPs here. Warhounds catch you on fire.
Agent, warhound activated.
Gotta shoot the workstations now.
Download complete.
Agent, disable 2 remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
Hold the work. This is the last
The Caretaker, yeah, it's situationally good. The G36 isn't like the best. It's you kind of have a problem, right? So the thing is, we already got Perfect Killer, and it's on a really good weapon, right? It's on the Vector, and the G36 plays not so well at long range. Because of its handle. So to complement the set, you would want Perfect Killer to perform at medium to long range for an assault rifle. Kind of obviously medium range, but a little bit to the longer. So yeah, it's better than Killer from it's better than the Dark Winter from that perspective at range, but you're gonna be missing just as many shots as if you were running the Vector. So to counter that with the Caretaker, you're gonna want to run and gun with it, right? Get close and personal. What's that item? Now the problem with that strategy is that, well, you have an SMG that does that and does it even better. You've got a faster reload, a faster RPM. So it doesn't really have a place in the game unless, here's the unless, you're using it for with some sort of modifier. And I'm not talking about necessarily seasonal modifiers, but for like global events, like Golden Bullet. It'd be great with Golden Bullet. Because Golden Bullet's going to give you weapon handling and RPMs, and so you'll be able to use it at range.
Get on that helo with the scientist.
So no, it's not horrible. It's just there's not a market for it, if that makes sense, you know? The gun is all right. You know, there's some people that find it as their favorite weapon. It's not mine.
Manny's a good man. I think you've been
The talent is amazing, but we already have the talent, and then, you know, like I said, because of the assault rifle they chose, you're gonna have to run and gun with it. So we already have that weapon. And so the Caretaker is just a not so good SMG from that, if you think about it that way.
I need to go back through the intel. There's schematics. The cables must be connected to one of these experiments.
Hostiles detected.
We ready for liftoff? Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Yeah, oh yeah, if you have the Lexington, yeah, that's your gun. Yeah, the LUD is not perfect either. By the way, it's sort of got similar issues. How do we get in this one? I'll just skip that. But fine. The LUD is just, you know, sacrificing your skills with that particular weapon variant, which is a good weapon. I'm not saying it's not, because I like the MK. But,
Okay, seriously. What the hell needs this much power?
it's rough, right? So it's forcing you to play from cover, which is fine. That's great. But what else exists? Smart cover. So to not use smart cover for that talent sucks, you know? Is this the roof? Yeah. So what we're gonna want here is decoy. And then here, sticky bomb. All right.
Cleared for liftoff. Excellent. Route is clear. We should reach the target in 15 minutes.
Target? Oh, fuck. They have a Zeppelin. Coming up the flank.
All personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
No. The Army put the flame bombs over there. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge.
And then if you're looking to use it for out of cover, I mean, to not have the shield or decoy, that sucks. So I do think there are situations that would make sense for that talent. One of those would be like pristine example type builds with negotiator's dilemma and some sort of healing capability that's on your build, or using the modifiers for the armor kits. It's probably how I'd run it. Lexington is better. I actually put Streamline on the Lexington. I like it better than the LUD, but I'm gonna run the LUD. I'll create a LUD build. There is a build that I'm looking forward to running with it. Like I said, pristine example. Negotiators. Play from cover.
An agent needs assistance.
Turn around.
Agent down.
Here you are.
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
Reception's on the move.
Accessing surface-to-air missiles. Laser marauder detected.
No exotic, you fucking dicks.
Laser marauder destroyed.
Never gonna get an
Terminal
exotic.
offline.
Shit. Agent, re-engage the hack.
Gosh, she was tanky, man. That's what I'm talking about. There's certain combinations of like, man, you won't die.
An agent needs assistance.
I've accessed reception security systems and flight plan. We've got a small window where we'll be in range of the stand.
Woo!
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
Losing players, man.
Terminal offline.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You could use the EMP sticky through this whole mission, and it'll work out.
SAM coming online.
We need to take out the rogues before they get the SAMs back online.
75% complete.
Yeah, I'm looking for the fucking mask. It's like the 10th time I run this mission, give or take. I know some people have done worse, but Jesus. Really? He's one of those guys? I heard somebody saying something about that. Oh, lucky dude.
SAM online. Console is unlocked and ready for agent.
That's probably a 1% chance.
Come on, Agent. Get that son of a bitch to Amber. You did it. You saved us.
You killed Danvers.
This is like the
Thank you,
tidal
Agent.
basin
Fucker,
of Brooklyn, isn't it?
Intel detected on laptop.
Keyboard. Why does my keyboard always have issues? I hate using the keyboard. I disable it most of the
AD,
time.
clear the site and signal bell for extraction.
God, I can't get my keyboard. Like, I think they reset the settings often, man. You didn't like this mission, gamer? I thought it was pretty cool. Ooh, we just got the mosquito. I'll gift it to somebody in case they need it. They're gonna get excited though. They're gonna think it's the mask. People are like, oh no, the mask. I'm teasing them, huh? I mean, all right.
An agent has left your group.
Again, he says, I'll do it. Okay, see if I have my negotiator set with me here. Oh, I don't.
The cleaners leader is confirmed at the Army terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
Sending backup request.
Build felt good though.
Hostiles detected.
You remember me using the heels? Either did I. See what I'm saying? Fucking nimble holster, man.
Requesting backup.
Change my skill. Well, so do I, man. I do too. It felt so good to, when I was playing the First Descendant and crossplay is enabled over there. It feels so good. Hey, you want to play? Jump in. You know, it's PC, PlayStation, everybody.
Purple
It's
flame
so cool.
accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
Weak point destroyed.
Right on. Appreciate the tip.
Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
An agent
Thank you, brother.
Weak point destroyed.
Try to keep it respectful, right? Everybody's pretty respectful on this channel. I don't let trolls hang out here very long. If I smell a troll, I'm like, not worth letting the bad apple hang around the channel too long, you know what I mean? Just not worth it. negative. I mean, we're here to have fun. It's a video game, man. You know, we're talking games. We're adults. You know, not
Structural
kids.
damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Agent, get out of there. Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Danvers.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breach the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Generator located nearby. Hostile defenses disabled.
Did you get it? Got it. Good job, man.
Agent down.
Yep. Watch this shit. See that? Use my hive, right? Well, that fucked up because my hive didn't destroy. Never mind. I screwed it up. But you got the idea, right? I had to wait for my hive to destroy. I got too excited. What a tool! God, I have a feeling these knee pads are gonna be fucking worthless, man. And I like them, but I never use them. Maybe in legendary. It's probably the problem. I don't do heroic and
We
group
need to
too
find
much.
another way inside.
Agent, additional hostiles detected.
So I'm careful not to run by loot right now because we're looking for those mods, guys. So there's mods for these smart cover that are very valuable. The damage to targets out of cover one especially. I don't know what other mods exist, but I did get a pulse resistance one.
You're clear to enter and find the target.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way you came.
Compromised electrical panel detected nearby.
Division on site. Take them
Manny,
out.
yeah, he's annoying. I don't know, man. He stopped doing that weird bug for me.
What the hell are they doing here?
We're taking orders from Danvers.
I had it and then it went away, and I haven't had it since, unless I go to like... It's like a day one bug. So when I went to my mules, I got that bug again, you know, for the first time, and then I never got it again.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tufts really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
So you can shoot the smart cover straight up on the floor and just sit in the zone. I was really making sure I landed on objects, you know? Really? Nobody's answering my call for backup?
Sending backup request.
Access panel available nearby.
I got something here.
Another agent has joined your group.
Right on.
Backup has arrived.
Door status update. Unlocked. SMR signature detected.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problems. With Petco out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let the tutorial be off.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it. They overloaded the whole thing. Agent, you need to stabilize the break.
An agent needs assistance.
The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
Don't get hit by that.
Status update.
Whack, huh?
Agent, you're clear. Keep going.
They need to make this legendary.
We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
Agent, you're a good soldier. You should join us. Don't you want to be on the right side of history?
Then the Brazen? Which one's the Brazen talent? Is that the weapon
Approaching the
handling one?
courtyard. Get into position and stop them. We're almost ready to deploy.
Hostiles detected.
Sam! Welcome back. How's your stream? Give you a little shout out here in a minute, huh? Oh wait, let's use our heals. Since we have them.
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that
That was
power.
good, man. We're having fun. We were exploring all the modifiers, and we're still
You
on.
trust him so much you're willing to die for him. But do you even have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his?
Be sure to give Sandy's link a click and help support the fam.
Scan complete. Multiple Black Tusk warhounds detected.
Gotta
Status
grow the big
offline.
Division 2 community.
This is too much hardware
Make it
and
big.
fuel for a warhead factory. are they
It's
doing
really
here?
big. Nobody's had a Division community bigger.
Workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Download initiated. Hostiles incoming. Complete.
Go to sleep.
Complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
Hold the work. This is the last transpo.
Hostiles detected.
I want to do a survey in the next couple of days and see how the new players reacted to the DLC versus experienced players.
I'll deal with that.
There are some mixed reviews, but I don't know. Most of the people I talked to directly, like 9 out of 10, really liking it. I think everybody's a little frustrated about the bugs, but how do I feel about it? The same, you know?
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff.
The same as always. If you know me, oh, it's exhausting. It's exhausting. The bugs, they're always here. You know, they take. It's not the bugs. It's how long they take to fix them, right?
I think you've been surrounded surrounded by good people for so long, you've forgotten what a
Like,
snake
now would be a
looks like.
perfect time to say, hey, where are the bugs? We'll let you know as soon as the patch is ready. Then we'll be like, oh, okay, at least they know. You know?
Electrical hazard detected.
And that's what the community manager's about, right? I mean, they just grew that team. So now there's no excuses. They got Daria, they got Anais,
Their schematics.
and then they have Leo, right? Uh-oh. Delta. Yep. We're gonna Delta. Fuck. They're running through the electricity and shit. Oh no.
Hostiles detected.
Uh-oh. They can run through it, I can't. Heal. Yeah, we used our holster.
We ready for liftoff? Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Agent, you need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
That was a weird bug. I've never seen that one.
Okay, seriously. What the hell needs this much power?
The blimp. I just need some blue cores. You got the power of Thor? Is that what you're saying, Brass? Yeah. Oh, I was like that for the longest time too, man. Like, I was like, we're so strong, you can run all blue cores. I mean, I still feel that way, but what changed? Do you know what changed? Where
Clear for liftoff. Excellent.
one was last season changed for me. That changed a lot for me because, or it changed the paradigm shifted. Because of the unbreakable shield.
All personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
And so you're impenetrable, right? And then the glove was sick, right, man? Like the Exodus glove still keep me in all red. Saves my ass all the time. It's better than most armor on kill and bonus armor. It's really good. Those gloves are great. And I didn't think they were. They were a big surprise for me. I didn't think they were going to be something I'd like.
System reactivated.
What do you mean Kelso had to go? You mean the real Kelso, as in Alani? As in Sandra Balmoris? That's the actress's name. We don't know about Kelso yet. We've been focusing on Brooklyn, and it's a side story. So that's all I know right now. If there's been any spoilers, I'm not aware of them.
to air missiles. Laser marauder detected. Laser marauder
No exotic.
destroyed.
You fucking dicks.
25% complete. Terminal offline.
This thing doesn't exist.
Agent, re-engage the hack.
I gotta ask, has anybody tried killing the Marauder and then knocking in the exotic and then dying again? Has that, and then replaying this last checkpoint over and over? Has anybody tried to farm the Marauder that way? Does that work? Or is that something they fixed? Can't you do that? Or am I wrong?
Window where it will be in range of the SAMs.
I asked because I don't normally do that. In other games you can. Oh, you did? Ah, that sucks. Do they just not drop anything, or with any boss? Oh, that'd be too smart.
Terminal offline.
What happens? Do they just not drop anything?
Coming online.
I thought that used to work with the Marauders in Roosevelt Island.
75% complete.
It's Benji. It's a little confusing this season. They changed some technicals around it.
SAM online. Console is unlocked and ready for agent to target and launch.
That's weird. That I'm looking
Come on,
at.
Agent. Get that son of a bitch to Danvers.
I'll show you here in a second. This is done. So it's the button. I had the same issue. Like one of the active modifiers came unlocked from the get-go.
Intel detected on laptop.
And I didn't think it was working, but it's just the buttons are a little bit different, the interaction. So if you're doing it by muscle memory, which a lot of us do, so see how you have to, we used to be able to just tap it, right? And now you have to hold it. And it's a subtle little thing, but if you're just tapping it like you were before, you were like, oh, there's nothing here. So if these were all blank, of course. Why don't I get to endorse this dude? No endorse. Right. Why can't I endorse him? Is there a way to manually endorse? We're not friends, are we? Oh, we're friends. Shit, that sucks. It's weird how I'm friends with so many people. This keeps happening. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't hurt me, but I wanted to endorse it. The keyboard stopped working again. It keeps disabling itself? What the fuck is that about? You know how many times I've had to turn this thing on? I like his blue hair though. He looks pretty cool actually, huh? That's actually a pretty cool look. It's pretty cool. I like the look. It's happened a lot, and it's just like, man, I must have a lot of you homies out there from all the playing we've done.
Entering safe area.
Oh yeah, Tyler, yeah. Stream over here and YouTube. Been going for a while. Somos pocos pero locos. Okay, we gotta check out some shit here. Apparel. Nothing new. I'm doing a video. Do you guys know that if you're on the Xbox, there's free apparel? I hooked it up today, but I haven't seen it arrive yet. I don't know how it's gonna come. I mean, you'd imagine it come in our mailbox, but you know, if it's anything like the drops. Yeah, anybody on Xbox? You might have to be on Game Pass, which most people are, right? Anybody play Xbox and not on Game Pass? Is that even a thing? I do, yeah. I wear a tuxedo. I wear a tuxedo when I game, actually. Tuxedo t-shirts. Oh!
You are no longer in a group.
Yeah, I don't know if you have to be in Game Pass. It's an Xbox perk. I just happen to be on Game Pass, so I mean, I'll look through it. I recorded it, and I'm just waiting for it to arrive to make the video on how to do it, how to claim it. What's this guy doing? What do you do? Nothing. Just sitting there. What up, Haskins? Okay, I got to... Oh, look at the playground. I haven't seen this. I haven't been exploring since we upgraded everything. Aw. Tykes. Little mini future agents. They're cute. Look all fucking depressed and shit. I like kids. They're fun, man. Why do you see where's these other players at? Let's go see that. Why do I see other players? What's over there? Is there a hub? A community hub? Where is he? Because this is all inclusive, so look, where is this guy? What's out here? Why is he here? What is this? Why is he in my game? You understand what I'm saying? Tuxedo underwear. It's a matchmaking station. Okay. But this is my... Is this just a group center that they've made? There's a stash here. I mean, this must be... Because maybe if he crosses this line, he disappears. Yeah, he did. So this is a public area, but why? I mean, besides the matchmaking button. It's kind of cool, though, I guess. You could just hang out here. And I think maybe that's the intention. Is that this is where you make friends. You get to hang out here and wait for somebody else to pop in. And then you hook up with them. Or use the computer, and then there's your stash if you want to coordinate builds. This is smart. Somebody thought about something new.
Incoming backup request.
Right? I mean, obviously we have that built in the White House. But we don't have that. And see, there's Tated right there. Or Tatted. That's who we were just playing with, right? But we don't have this at like the Castle Settlement, or we do in New York, the Haven. I guess you don't need it in the Castle Settlement since we have the White House, so maybe it's not that innovative. It's just unusual looking. Every major map has it, right? So so anyways, I would think this new outfit, it's apparel, it's a full outfit, but you would think it would show up here. And it hasn't yet. And I don't know where else to check. Let me check on my computer. Maybe there's something in Ubisoft. Give me a second here. Yeah, we still need our Twitch drops, right? Hello, Twitch drops. Black test stuff is what we got. Let's see if something came in. I've been with Ubisoft for 9 years, it says. What about you guys? I don't see any special mailboxes. Let me go to account management. Yeah, QZ, you can send me a spreadsheet on Discord, or you can send it in the direct message if it's a link too. The DM me. Sorry, I'm just looking to see. Some sort of record confirming. Oh fuck, I don't know, man. it confirmed it went through the Microsoft Store. Oh, let me look at my phone. Because I got multiple, accounts to things. And I hope I didn't claim it with the wrong account. I feel like I didn't. I got something from Microsoft saying it's been delivered. That's weird. Yesterday. Okay, yeah, it said it went through. I got a receipt for it. This is EMS outfit, Tom Clancy, The Division 2. It's a receipt from Microsoft. Any downloads you bought except pre-orders are available now. View your manager order. Came in my email. Oh, this is gonna make me tired. I can't do this. Send it to my other email, which is weird. So my Microsoft email is different than my Ubisoft account email, but that shouldn't make a difference because if it goes through Microsoft and I own the game, it should just channel it into the game, right? You know what I mean? I don't think it's up here in apparel outfits. I think they're individual items, and I don't see anything flagged. You would see new item stuff. It's in EMS. And there's no actual search, so that sucks too, right? CDE. Okay, so there's Eclipse. No. Okay, so now we need to go to the next color. BCDE. Okay, so there's the Dispatch, Dune, Encounter, Expedition, Espinosa. Nope. Next color. I feel like that's the old one, right? Because we had one from before too. The outfit. Let me look at the picture. It's an EMS outfit, but it's a version of one, right? 1 second. Okay, I'm reading on Reddit. Other people are having the same issue. They claimed it and it hasn't showed up yet. Typical. It looks like this though. I mean, the picture that they showed us looks just like this. So it might be a duplicate. It didn't go well dark. I did not get the exotic. The hat he's wearing in the picture is a UT something hat. Let's see if I have that. It's blue with red writing. Yep, there it is right there. I think it might be an old outfit that they're recycling here. Yeah, man, I've done that like a dozen times, 10 times, I don't know, 8 times. Still haven't got it. I don't do it a lot. I don't want to sit there and play the same mission 50 times. So I'll do it a couple of times a day. Yeah, I think so too. So we'll let people know that maybe that's why I didn't get it, right? Because I already have it. How did we get it initially? Was it the same thing? Did we get it maybe when we bought the game? See if it's under one of these old bundles. Like this one, it would make sense, right? First responder. No. DC services. Couple. Yeah. It's that one. It's completed. Yeah, that's probably why. That might be why we don't have it. In the picture, there's no scarf. That scarf's an add-on. I added that scarf. My character's equipped with it right now. Preview. See this thing. So there's just, yeah, okay. And then the boots. Got it. So, and then there's the glasses. Okay, yep. Those are in the picture too. The hat, yeah. So, okay. CMS outfit, which is pretty cool. It's a nice little basic outfit. All right, well, problem solved. If you didn't get it, it's because you probably already own it. Otherwise, it's typical Ubisoft has a tough time delivering things. What was that flag here, though? What are we gonna do with all these apparel caches? Wow. All right, folks. Well, it is crossed over to the next day here, so I better call it. Appreciate you hanging out with me. We learned a lot today, and I'm pleasantly surprised. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about these modifiers, man. You're feeling a little bit underwhelming. I think we got to put them to the test and legendary, so we'll work on that tomorrow. We'll do some legendary work. And then we still need to figure out this fucking holster. All right, everybody. Have a good night. Good night, Grumpy.